I have little news, I'm afraid.
I'm terribly sorry, but I must leave you now.
Give your nose a friend. Get a moustache.
So, are we all set for tonight?
I've double-checked every...
I don't believe it! You're a hero! I mean, you're a real hero! That's just what we need!
Salutations! We are three magi of great power! I am Madron of 1,000 Faces!
The hero wakes. Long had he harboured thoughts of vengeance against the evil Baron.
Get on with it.
Philistine. So it was that the hero came to the little village of Lightwater, a pretty hamlet nestling under the brooding battlements of the evil Baron's castle. Our hero resolved to talk to the townsfolk and see what he could find out about the missing princess.
You're kidding. Cool. Looks like old Clem is up. Hail, hero! I am old Clem, the blacksmith. I make weapons, and if you bring me some sky metal, I can make you a magic sword. It's 1,000 gold per plus. So, a +3 sword is 3,000 gold. Oh, and I can't make anything more than a +3 because I'm only a journeyman blacksmith. Bit early in the adventure for anything above a +3. It's on balancing, you see.
Forging doesn't work. I didn't have time to do the model.
I am Mildred, a humble milkmaid. To brighten my joyless days, I daydream about a handsome nobleman, strong enough to dispatch highwaymen, but gentle enough to hold me for hours in his warm, powerful arms.
Hang on, who's talking here? You or Mildred?
That was Mildred.
What about the princess? You should say that Mildred saw some hobs carrying a large wriggling bag.
But she didn't.
And that she's really hot. Excellent. Hero's going to talk to Arturo. Now we can get things moving.
Oh, the hero's approaching Horace. Brilliant. Greetings, mighty hero. I am Horace, the most gifted poet of our age. Shall I recite a sonnet for you? Oh, radiant orb, into the sky rise, and illuminate for mine mortal eyes my true love's face, and in silhouette frame her slender and curvaceous frame. What do you think, guys?
Nice. Frame with frame. I guess the most gifted poet of our age doesn't own a thesaurus. Excellent. Hero's going to talk to Arturo. Now we can get things moving. Greetings, stranger. I can see from your good looks and heroic demeanour that you must be on a quest to rescue the princess. I saw her yesterday, carried off by the Baron's evil servants, a troop of hobs. They took her through this gate to the castle on the hill.
What, that's it? No clues to solve or anything?
Well, the hero has to figure out how to get up the hill.
You mean like by climbing it?
Hey, no spoilers.
the hero decided to investigate the eerie tower on the hill.
It's not very eerie, though, is it? Ben, you did the tower, didn't you?
Yeah, but I thought you said pretty.
What kind of adventure has a pretty tower on a hill?
Be quiet, you two. I'll deal with this.
Ah, now you're talking.
So the hero slew the last of the wolves, which had proven to be a mighty challenge, and far more exciting than rabbits.
Yeah, bit predictable though.
The novelty of the rabbits wears off a bit when you realise you can't fight them, though, doesn't it?
The hero entered the Baron's factory.
Teddy bears. What are teddy bears doing here?
Aren't they sweet? I put them in. Nice, eh?
Yeah, they are. They are nice. You know what we don't want in the evil Baron's castle? Anything nice.
Shh! Here come the princess and the Baron.
Help! Oh, somebody please help! I've been kidnapped by the evil Baron!
I am the evil Baron, and the princess shall be my wife. And all these bears will, well, they'll do evil stuff, for they are evil teddy bears.
I shall never marry you!
Oh, she's spirited like that. Wise old man suddenly appeared before the hero. "Riddle me ree," cried the old man.
Oh no, not one of your puzzles. They're far too hard. Just let him open the chest.
If all trimps are trumps, and all trumps are trumps, then all trimps are definitely trumps. True or false?
Actually, that's rather easy.
Oh, just give him the sword!
You ruined my puzzle. Took me ages to work that out, and now he's got the sword far too easily. Should have been much harder.
Okay, who set up the lever?
I thought you did.
Well, I thought it was Jim's job.
Quick, let's make something up.
Well, how about it releases a cloud of lovely butterflies?
Worst game ever. I'm serious.
Well, how about a standard Hollow Man encounter?
Yeah, let's have some bloody action.
Hollow men vanquished, the hero ventured on. Foolish hero, your pursuit ends here, for you will be devoured by the killer monsters of this ravine. Killer monsters are... chickens? A chicken?
Yes, I thought it was time to put in something cute, but also to make us think about our relationship with food and that.
Bloody hell, Ben, you... Wait, let me fix it. There. This is no ordinary chicken. It's a fire-breathing demon chicken.
I was done for that time. This is murder most foul. Oh, come on, guys, that was funny. Oh, what? I always root for the underdog, or the chicken, as it were.
Chicken flesh tonight! And so the mighty hero triumphed over the fire-breathing demonic... chickens? The hero emerged into the light to find the evil Baron at bay.
Help me, hero! You're my only hope!
I, the Baron, shall tolerate your meddling no longer. My elite Hob Guard will take care of you. They hunger for human flesh. These Hobs are no match for a hero like you. I almost feel sorry for the little blighter. First, you hero. You're going to kill them all, aren't you? No! Surely you can't defeat my elite guard! You're going to kill them all, aren't you? This cannot be! Stop killing my gods, you... These Hobs are no match for a hero like you. I almost feel sorry for the little blighters. Another Hob down! Damn you, hero! Damn you! You're going to kill them all, aren't you? be a sport and let them kill you! My underlings will destroy you utterly! So there! You're going to kill them all, aren't you? At this rate, the pot surely do you. This cannot be!
Lay at the hero's feet. Nothing now stood between him and the evil Baron.
I challenge you to personal combat, hero. But know that I am immune to all weapons save one. A magic sword. That is the bane of my existence. Which there is no way you could possibly have. The sword! The Bane sword! It cannot be! No! I am slain!
What kind of rubbish game lets you kill the villain in one blow?
Well, you gave the hero that Baron's Bane sword.
Yeah, but it wasn't supposed to be so easy to get.
Oh, give it a rest, will you, please? Come on, back to the game.
Hero, thank you for saving me. How can I ever repay you?
I can think of something.
Yeah, the hero kisses the princess.
But only because she wants him to, being a strong, self-confident woman who chooses her own destiny. And they both lived happily ever after?
Well, they would have, but the Baron had poisoned the princess and she died an excruciating death. Her inhuman death shrieks tormented a local stable boy who grew up to be a vicious serial killer. And cannibal.
You're sick, Jim. Why do you always want to kill everything? Why can't we just have a happy ending?
That is a happy ending.
I'm with Ben. They both lived happily ever after, and there was little to no cannibalism.
Oh, great. Yeah, I've never seen that before.
Great work, my friend. You were fantastic.
You have to be the best hero of all time. I'm going to have my bard stroke sorcerer compose a song about you.
Whatever.
We bestow upon you the title of Honorary Master of Dungeons.
Well, that went well, don't you think?
Uh-huh, good bit of gaming, that. When's the next session?
Same time next week?
Hang on, where's the orb?
I just can't keep stocked up on some of these items. I'll give you a...
You can't just wander into people's houses willy-nilly, you know. Off you go. I'm sorry, but you really shouldn't be here, you know. You all...
Oh, raw!
What are you doing?
Raw! Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh, yes! Hey!
Until some wealthy adventurer...
Huh?
Ooh, nice step. I like it. Oh, no, wait. Yeah. This is fun. Oh, no, not you.
Have fun.
Not you again. We're keeping afloat. You won't regret spending so much gold. Why don't you just go home?
You're gonna make me roll to hit, are you? After all, I'm a level 20 archer. Compound bows, you add strength to your roll. Unless you have archer's finesse.
Need a
Then
weapon?
it's dexterity.
Get it here. We're owned by a real
here to buy.
adventurer. So, you know our goods are good. Whenever I need
Sail!
cash, I just go to
Sail!
the
We had a couple of
pawnbroker
rough
and
patches,
sell
but at the
some of my
moment we're
old
doing
stuff.
okay.
Or someone else's. Always happy to buy your unwanted items.
I cast minor devastation on you. You're devastated. A little.
Hey! Where'd you get those shoes?
Oh, yeah. Yes. Hey.
How do? You're good at this. Hey. Oh, that's high. Oh.
Get your potions here.
You? Oh.
You said this cemetery would be loads of fun, and now it's obvious you were talking...
Well, I'm not getting it. Have Livy here get it. Who? Oh, right. What about it? We'd really be ever so grateful. This is no ordinary book. It's the Normanomicon. It can summon the dead. Well, that makes it sound so insidious. We don't want to do anything diabolical with the dead. We just want someone to have a chat with. Ah! Genius! Problem solved. Now, the thing is, the book is in Millfields. Our mum's got it. She always said she'd take it to her grave. Which she did. You'll have that book over my dead body, she used to say. Which was eerily prescient. So all you have to do is dig it up.
There's the bloody fugitive. Well, that clears it then. I bet you nicked this money in the first place.
definitely clobber that fellow!
Well, you sorted out those hollow men with no trouble at all.
Perhaps you should keep that book. With your skills,
It will be safer with you than in my grave. And it's a bit uncomfortable, frankly. Well, I suppose I'll get back in then. If you see my sons, tell them they'd better be back here by supper if they know what's good for them.
Spending all the years of your young life on a small farm in a backwater county has made you restless. Who knows what flight of fancy or idle daydream first sparked your desire for adventure? But once ignited, the flames of wanderlust could not be extinguished, not even by the water of looking at things in more realistic terms, and perhaps considering a career in excavation. Your parents tried to reason with you, but the protests of the old ring hollow in the ears of a strong-willed young farm boy or girl like you. And so now you stand at a crossroads. It's a nice one, with newly painted signs and a bench. If you want to head east towards the ominous ruin, turn to page 2.
I've got a letter that simply must
To go
reach
west
Brightwall
towards the
as
ancient
soon
forest,
as
turn to page
possible.
4. To head north towards the snow-covered mountains, turn to page 156. If you want to go south, which is back home, read this page again.
Yeah! Woo! Okay!
Ah, the hero, with skill and will. You drive your enemies before you, but the true enemy who enslaves us all cannot be slain. What am I speaking of? Beauty. It is an artificial construct employed as a tool to oppress women and maintain the power of the patriarchal hegemony. Wait, is it patriarchal or What's the one where the men run things? Well, it doesn't even matter, because men aren't safe either. Their vanity is similarly pervasive. However, from an anthropological and socio-sexual standpoint, they display a greater proclivity towards a fixation on man stuff. The point is, we have been enslaved. And you know who's behind it all? Big fashion. The tailors, with their blouses and their hosiery, and their straight-cut, reverse-pleat, broad-fall, natural-draped trousers. It's gone on far too long. The time for rebellion is here. Beauty will not be defeated by force of arms, but by her opposite, unbeautifulness. One brave pioneer could inspire countless others to rise against the tyranny of conformity. And they'd get a nice prize from me, too. We're never going to tear down the establishment at this rate.
Ooh, I am impressed with your choice of clothing.
Do tell me who does your clothes for you. They're simply divine.
My, how are you doing?
You're very tall. We ain't giving up. We never give up. Well, usually. Yay!
Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Griffith Smith, and I'm the president of the... Another victory for the Albion Historical Restoration Society. Come back later on once the bridge has been built.
What should we do?
Be bold.
What if the page we open to is just the continuation of the previous page?
All right, if that happens, we'll flip back until we find the beginning of the section, but we'll do it boldly. Did you find the book in Mum's grave?
Which was early, and which we drove her to.
We've got it! Now, let's see what's in here. Ghost pantry. Must be where the snacks are kept. Ghost pants. That sounds interesting.
Yeah, maybe a bit too interesting, at least to start with. What else?
Ghost party. Brilliant.
Right, let's have that then.
Now then. Necrus, Risius, Cordroy.
If I may say so, sir, you have succeeded most admirably in gaining a large measure of popular support among the locals.
Hey! This
I
is
believe this would be a
fantastic.
good
Thank
time
you.
to return to that rather dreary hole that your new rebel acquaintances like to call home.
I reckon this is the wildest party I've ever been to. Although you could count the parties I've been to on one hand, and that hand would have 4 of its fingers cut off. So, what did you die of then, love?
Mind the flames. They're quite hot, you know. Excellent for... Oh, brilliant. Well, have fun slaughtering that lazy do-gooder. Just hurry back once it's done.
Peace and love, that's the answer to everything, man. The universe is beautiful, man. Beautiful! So full of peace and love. Oh man, I love you all. I really love you all. It's just all so beautiful. So beautiful. The universe is beautiful, man. Beautiful! So full of peace and love. Peace and love, that's the answer to everything.
Now's your chance.
Run! It's murder! No!
Wait. I'm sorry.
Outside the law?
Wait. Forgive me. No. Stop. I'm sorry.
We're owned by a real adventurer.
No. Stop. I'm sorry.
No! Please, don't kill me. Please, think of my children.
Wait. I'm sorry. No. Stop. I'm sorry. Wait. Forgive me.
Run! Run!
You actually did it. Wow! You're quite the wicked one, aren't you? Well, beyond here lies an ancient temple of evil. I'm working out how to get in there at the moment. Shouldn't take me too long. Come back soon! Thanks for the murder! Please, my sweet, please. I'm so sorry. I'll make it up to you.
Oh, I've heard that before. And the first few times you disappointed me. Your clumsiness was sort of adorable in its way, but it's got a bit tired, hasn't it?
My darling, please don't. I'm sorry. Please, let's not argue. It's so awful.
Awfully boring, you mean? Perhaps if you ever won, it would be more interesting.
When I married my wife, she was all sweetness and smiles. And now she's all bitterness and bile. She bullies me, she berates me. It's horrible. She's horrible. But if I divorced her, she'd get half my fortune, which is quite a bit of money. Oh, I wish I was someone else. Wait. What if she was with someone else? If a fellow like you were to approach her, woo her, tell her you've got more money than I do, she'd divorce me to marry you, and I'd be free and clear. Of course, you wouldn't actually have to marry her. Once she's divorced me, you could just walk away. Oh, I'd love to see the look on her face then. I know it sounds repugnant, but this could be my only way out. Will you do it? Please help me to get divorced. It's not as if she doesn't deserve it, you know? You'll do it. Oh, this is the first good thing that's happened to me in years.
What is it now? Don't tell me you want to talk about things. Oh, sorry. I thought you were my husband. Don't know how I could have confused someone like you for someone like him. So, what can I do for you? Looking good. Boy. Hello. Nice.
Yeah.
Hey. I thought croquet was boring. It's bloody exhilarating compared with marriage. You are awfully appealing. You know that. You're brilliant. You're quite a bit of fun, aren't you? Much more diverting than that husband of mine. Do you know, he spends all his time reading or gardening. So dull. I can't remember the last time he did something nice for me, like buy me jewelry. I adore jewelry, by the way.
This is a restricted area. Yes.
If you want me, you'll do me a favor, and then I'll love you forever.
It's not right to steal. Sometimes it's the only way
Shouldn't you be on a leash?
Fuzz off! You. Bah. Why don't you jump in a barrel?
Don't think of it as ending a marriage. Think of it as helping me start a new life.
Let me buy your unwanted items. Fair price paid.
Ugh.
Yeah. Well, we can all dance if we want to. Those trousers.
Why make pies just to eat? You can get paid to make them. What do you do with all that gold? Can I have some?
What are you doing here? You better leave. This is a restricted area.
Examine your new weapon to learn what you must do in order to improve it. But whatever it is, please don't do it in here. I've just tidied up. Is a different weapon required? Burning a foe can have a profound psychological impact. Have you checked the Sanctuary shop recently? I believe there are new items. Now here is where you can find... into the more... A rather special gift has arrived for you in the usual place. Renting out a house you own is a fantastic way to make money. Real estate is always in demand.
I just can't keep stocked up on some of these items. I'll give you a
Well, hello there. I could use your help, you know.
Want some healthy drinks? I like your look. Stop acting like such a baby.
Excellent choice.
is beautiful. Thank you. I love it. That looks...
Here we go.
Big slaps. Yes.
Huh? Yeah. Ready?
Yeah. Fantastic. Oh, thank you. Sir, you are awfully appealing. You know that. It's been lovely spending time with you. And it was exciting at first, flirting. In my husband's house, but aren't you bored? We should go somewhere nice. How about Brightwall Bridge? Bit clingy, aren't you? All right then, if you must.
If you want me, you'll do me a favor, and then I'll love you forever.
How come I have to buy equipment if I'm using it to save the world?
Seeing my hand in yours, I can't help feeling it would look better with a few more rings on it. Diamond rings, preferably.
Our owner is famous. That means we're better.
Bah! Do you have anything I can buy?
I love the view here. And you don't ruin it with a lot of talk. You just... stand there and look handsome. Wow. You've done that before, I should think. That, or you have amazing instincts. I have to tell you. I've been with William so long, I forgot how incredible it can feel to be with someone exciting. I want more. What do you say we make a go of this? I'll leave William, and you and I can be together. Of course, if we're going to get married, you'll need to get me a ring. I do have some sense of tradition.
The economy's doing so bad, I'm practically giving my stuff away. If you want me, you'll do me a favor, and then I'll love you forever.
Remember, no refunds. What do you do with all that? It's on sale. Pleasure dealing with you. Buy something. That's dear, but good.
Enjoy.
Let me know.
Have never been worse here.
That's lovely.
Enjoy.
Thanks. Hope to see
Enjoy.
you again.
Oh, you've bought a fine
We will
item.
not be undersold. That is our
Our
non-binding
owner is
guarantee.
famous.
If you find we're out of stock on any,
All I need is some money for food and booze.
Hello!
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Ah, the rebel prince. I'm on my way to the castle to report.
I'm telling you, I downed 3 hollow men with 1 shot. It's true.
I've never trusted a soldier in my life. I'm not going to start now.
Will you tell her, Walter?
Hey, I'm not getting involved.
Look, here he is. Ask him yourself.
Oh, give it a rest.
Fine. I'll just stand here quietly then, shall I?
You know, for a prince, you're a pretty decent person. People out there are starting to believe in you.
I knew you two would get along in the end.
Thank you for taking an interest in my social life, but we have even bigger problems now.
Riva.
He's been bleeding the city dry for years now, but it's never been this bad. We decided it was time to hit back.
A small group of fighters managed to get into his mansion, but they never made it out.
I believe they're alive. You're going to help me find them.
Riva hosts some sort of fancy secret society party every week. We don't know what goes on, but we do know what the guests look like. It's the perfect chance to sneak in.
Here, you'll have to wear this.
Great. Where's my costume? What, I still can't come? What, even after the 3 hollow men story? Honestly, this is as bad as the army.
Now everyone out. I have a party to dress for.
I'll stay and make sure no one spies on you.
Everyone out.
You know, I'm starting to have serious doubts about our relationship. I knew I should have gone up to the castle this swiftly.
I just love how soldiers can come in and out of our secret hideout now. Whatever you do, please don't let Mr. Finn follow you. I've had enough of him for one day. I'll see you at Riva's Manor. That really does suit you. Brings out the color in your eyes. Shall we?
Bit late, aren't you? You've missed half the rituals and all the drinking. All we've got left is fizzy pop.
We apologize.
Oh, yeah? Well, just give me the password and we'll forget all about it, all right?
The password?
No, I'm just pulling your leg. Come on in. Master Reeve will be happy to have a few more conscious people around for the final ceremony. I wasn't kidding about the fizzy pop, though. These lightweights drank the lot. There's probably some cooking sherry left in the kitchen if you're desperate. No, don't blame you. Never touched the stuff myself, well, except in the mornings. I can sort you out a nice orgy later on, should the mood take you. What do you say?
Just keep walking, you strange little man.
Of course, you'll have to pardon me, miss. I do have a habit of spouting the odd vulgarity. Master Weaver has often brought out his whip to rectify that very flaw with my character. It's just this way. Oh, you'll have such fun. Not drinks and orgies fun, you know, but it'll be a real laugh, I'm sure. Now, there are some ground rules. Master Reaver insists that nobody carries weapons into the ballroom. There have been some accidents.
I'm afraid I need to keep mine. I'm here to find some friends.
Oh, you're the brave, noble rebels. Why didn't you say so? I'm an oppressed proletarian myself, you know. We're practically comrades. If you just go through these doors, you can sneak past the party and rescue your fellow revolutionaries.
There's one of my men. Kid, are you all right?
Get out, now!
Where are the others?
All dead. Reaver knew you'd come. He's been waiting for you.
What?
I'll get him out.
My! More busy little bees here to steal Reaver's honey. So industrious, so committed, so bloody annoying. When will you people learn to enjoy life?
I'll enjoy killing you. Does that count?
Oh, you're just full of spunk, aren't you? A true heroine. You must be lightning under the bedsheets. And now, as promised, the evening's pièce de la résistance. Another piece of the resistance. Voila! Do try to put on a good show for my guests, won't you?
Show? You expect us to entertain you?
But of course. It's just a game, my little sweet. The Wheel of Misfortune. It's rather simple. I spin, you die, we watch. Really, it's a riot. Why, no less than the most unsightly, most obnoxious creatures ever to contaminate this world. Super. You will laugh, you will cry, you will have your sinews gnawed upon. Bring out the hobs!
That hog doesn't know what day it is. Let it
again, it probably never did. That hob is dead, ladies and gentlemen. He is deceased. He is no more. He has shuffled off this mortal coil. You can say what you like about hobs, but you can't refuse their dress sense. So bold, so original, so fashion-forward. Go on, little fella. Give him a good smack. Oh, nice block, you've got to admit. A good hit for the valiant rebel there. The little critter got a good one in there. I don't know about you, but I find hobs rather sexy. I like a big mouth. In fact, I require a big mouth. Oh, that hob's going to be stiff in the morning. Well, stiffer than usual. Poor thing. If anyone would like to donate to my new hob charity, I'll arrange a funeral for the little mite. Or we can just flush him. Hey, why don't you pick on someone your own size? He died doing what he loved. Entertaining rich people on.
He's actually
Ooh, I bet that stings something fierce.
One almost feels sorry for those repugnant beasts. Then one shrugs and waits for the next piece of carnage.
Reaver's worse than I thought. What kind of mind dreams up something like this?
Like the tales of my greatest conquests, the wheel simply demands to be spun. What delicious fate will it deliver this time? Ah, it's just not a real party without the elegant shuffles of these gentlemen, so hallowed and yet so hollow.
Come on. The sooner we make our way through this sick game, the sooner we'll get our chance to kill Reaver.
Let the tearing of limbs commence! Chop, chop!
He must be now. What a wonderful spectacle this is turning out to be, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to tell your grandchildren you were here. It may have been struck, but it will never stop. Unless, of course, it's struck a few more times and falls over. He's gone down like a sack of spuds. Undead spuds.
Not a bad strike for someone afflicted with such rampant rigor mortis.
Ah, the satisfying sound of a corpse being thoroughly thrashed. Don't you love it? Ooh, what a shame. Cut down in the prime of death. It's a Hollow Man massacre.
Isn't of a grave nature. I know. I'm terribly sorry. It won't happen again. What a heartbreaking performance! The poetry of life and death was unmistakable, and you had to spoil it all by not dying.
I'd read about hollow men before, but I'm not sure I ever believed in them. This better end soon.
Oh, wheel, let your exquisite circumference regale us with violent thrills. Ah, yes, I paid these bloodthirsty mercenaries out of my own pocket. With gold I took from the people, but still, they'd better not disappoint.
Mercenaries. Finally, something I know how to fight.
Their literacy may be lacking, but they do have a way with swords. Away we go!
The life of a mercenary is a short and brutish one. It was his first day as well. Oh, he should have blocked that, but he didn't. You rubbish. Oh dear, give me a moment. It feels like a death in the family. Okay, next one. Enjoy, folks. We'll send his payment to his widow, won't we, Reaver? Straight for weeks after that hit. Well, that's one way to earn your wages. Well, at least he isn't suffering anymore.
We have to get out of here.
Come on, honestly. Today's mercenaries are just in it for the money.
Yeah, too bad for you. I'm wearing my flame retardant.
It helps if you picture Reaper's face on them. Get away from me!
Fight back, you wimps.
Get away from me! I might need a bit of help here.
As it happens, I was bending the truth about having paid them. It was strictly a no-kill, no-deal arrangement, so you saved me a small fortune. Bravo!
I've seen terrible things in my time, but never so much death. Reaver's gonna pay for this. Enough games, Reaver!
Oh, but they're such fun, and my guests do so enjoy fun. Time for another spin. Oh, now this is a very special round. Wait till you see what treasures I have in store for you next.
What now? We can't keep fighting forever.
I met these delightful creatures in a rather inhospitable land, far from the turgid green of Albion. I do love to bring two cultures together and see which one dies first.
Ladies and gentlemen, I give you the Sand Furies!
You're just making them more angry, you know. It should be a crime to kill such a graceful creature. Somebody please arrest that rebel.
They don't seem to be.
Oh, so much senseless death. And if you're having trouble coping, buy a copy of my book, 101 Jokes for the Recently Bereaved. Ooh, you should have done that acrobat thing you do. Oh no, they've killed one.
You really have to.
Oh, tut tut tut. It could have cartwheeled out of the way. Don't you agree? Don't be alarmed, ladies and gentlemen. I think she's all right. And I think she's received. It's so hard to tell. She could not pirouette away in time. How tragic. Oh, the Sand Fury couldn't get out of the way in time.
Wasn't that utterly enthralling? Of course, you should be ashamed of yourselves, treating foreign visitors in such an unsociable manner. Oh, well.
I've really had enough of this.
You holier-than-thou idealists, always thinking in the simplest, most binary of ways. But I quite agree. This game grows tiresome, and my guests, they grow restless.
No need to get restless, sweetheart. Barry Hatch is here to take care of you. Fancy a quick jig? Rough one, ain't ya? But I like that in a woman. What? Wait, hey, Reaver! Help!
Brooch have any idea how hard it is to find good staff? Still, one might as well enjoy the show. What's the use of a secret society without a little secret, after all?
This can't be happening.
I hope you're finding them amusing to fight. I don't want you to get bored.
It's reassuring to see they can feel good.
Now, that is no way to treat my guests. How does it feel to be torn apart by bourgeois balverines? You know, I do believe that you might survive this after all. How wonderfully unexpected. Such magnificent beasts. The strength, the power, the cute snouts. You do handle yourself rather well. My suspicions about your true nature would seem to be correct.
This is the last party I take you to.
Well, I must say you've made me out to be a somewhat poor host. Rather rude of you to dispose of all my guests.
Now it's your turn, Reaver.
Oh, my dear girl, why not stop all this bickering? The three of us could go up to my quarters and have a private party.
Do you have any idea who this is? It's Logan's brother, the Prince.
The King's brother, a bona fide hero. Well, I wouldn't dream of coming between siblings. Well, that's not strictly true. There was that time. Anyway, best of luck with this whole revolution lark. Perhaps we'll meet again one day. Tatty bye.
Bloody coward.
Would someone mind getting us out of here now?
I never thought I'd side with royal blood, but you're nothing like your brother. The Bowerstone resistance will follow you without question. So long as you promise to change things when you take the throne. Poverty, children forced to work, people living in fear. You have to make it stop.
I promise.
We should get back. We've got a revolution to plan.
You have the support of Bowerstone and its underground resistance, but you still have much to do before you can take Albion's throne.
The speech will commence shortly.
What's going on?
All citizens gather at the castle for the king's message. The speech will commence short.
This is never good.
You should find out what it's about. I'd come with you, but there's a reason we stay underground. We'll see you at the base when it's over, all right?
As you can see, your promised page is now on the wall. The armory is at your disposal. If you're not too busy, you might have a look in the sanctuary shop. I believe something new has been added. There are new trophies on display in your trophy room. I decided that was the most appropriate place to put them. Apparently, this wall records your achievements. I'm still trying to work out the specifics. I trust you are finding everything all right? Quite a nice pair of gloves, that is. A charming mixture of ancient tradition and modern, hand-warming. Ah, yes, I remember that look. It does require a tremendous effort to appear so unkempt, doesn't it? I like what you've done with your hair. Whatever you feel comfortable in. Excellent choice of makeup. All right, that's fine. Any other business to attend to?
I've been trained by the best. You haven't got a chance.
Yes, traitors walk amongst us. Traitors plot to end us. Traitors would have you believe their cause is noble. They wear many masks. They may look like your friends. They may even look like your most loyal servants. This is the face of a traitor.
Swift.
Major Swift, a respected member of the army and sworn servant of the kingdom, has plotted against us all. He was apprehended attempting to turn loyal soldiers against us and is thus charged with espionage, treason, and conspiracy. Yet,
there are still others darkening our land with their betrayal. We shall hunt these traitors down, wherever they may be, and they shall suffer the same fate as Major Swift, the fate of all enemies of the crown.
He has to be stopped. No matter what it takes, he has to be... Come on, we need to tell the others.
Need a weapon? Get it here!
Don't waste my time.
Guns, guns, guns!
Oh, you've bought a fine item. Oh, great. You.
We're owned by a real adventurer, so you know our goods are good.
My mum used to own a stall here, until some wealthy adventurer type bought it from her.
Just enjoy. Enjoy. Oh, you've bought a fine item. Oh, you've bought a fine item. Enjoy. Oh.
You have a new suit, one that's certain to make you look quite strong. Not that there should be any doubt. You look very strong indeed, even more than when you're not wearing that.
Very, very nice.
Anyone helping
We had a
you?
couple of rough patches, but at the moment we're doing okay.
Cheers for that, love. Come back any time.
Can I be of service?
Don't go wasting my time. Glad to take your gold. Pleasure doing business with ya. Good luck with that. Glad to take your gold.
We need another pie maker in this town. That would solve all our problems. Someone should take that bard job. I'd like to hear some music around this place.
Yeah, all right. Pie.
Do me this favor, and I'll forgive you.
What are you looking for? Come back anytime.
Let me know if I can help.
It's dear, but you won't regret it. Good luck with that. mean business with ya.
Who am I?
Good luck with that.
I need a potion of becoming the supreme being.
Darling, I'm so glad you've come. I spoke to Laszlo. He said he understood, which made it even harder. I wish he'd called me awful names and thrown me out.
Always simpler that way. But he doesn't seem the sort.
He's a good man, and I'll always love him. But not like I love you. So, what are we waiting for? If we're to spend the rest of our lives together, let's start right now. Isn't there something you want to ask me? There's the love of my life. It's funny. When we were little, you always wanted Walt...
Hey!
You always know
I have
just
something
the
I
right
want to
thing
ask.
to do.
Will you marry me?
Darling, of course I will. And just think, one day our children will ask, Mum, how did Daddy propose to you? And I'll say, right in the center of Bowerstone Industrial. It was terribly romantic.
Choose a home for your family or buy a new one for them. Choose where you would like to have your wedding ceremony. Oh, this is exciting.
I'm so...
You were a smooth one, weren't you?
I now pronounce you husband and
Darling, I'm so happy. We made the right decision. I've never... There's the love of my life. That's just the sort of thing I like.
Ah, hello.
I hope everything is in order.
That's fine. And it will stay just as it is until you alter it further.
You're doing all the right things, that's for sure. I just look at you and I tingle all over.
How was it for you?
Darling. That's great! No, no! Oh no! This is for you. There's the love of my life. I was just thinking about you, my love, as always. Nothing feels better than having your hand in mine. Oh, I was quite enjoying. I could do this forever. You sure you want to let go? Nothing feels better than having your hand in mine. You have just read my mind. Remember when we used to sneak up to your room in the castle? Fancy reliving those memories. Remember when we used to sneak up to your room in the castle? Fancy reliving those memories. Always were a smooth one, weren't you?
Well, hello there. I could use your help, you know.
You've got a ring, you've got a house. You're gonna be very hard to resist, aren't you? Go ahead and ask, and let's see how strong my resistance is.
Will you marry me?
Yeah, yeah. Now I just have to divorce William. Oh, I wish I'd met you 5 years ago. Would have spared myself a lot of crushing boredom.
If you want me, you'll do me a favor, and then I'll love you forever.
I've got news for you, William. You're not going to like it, and let me tell you, that breaks my heart. Truly. I've decided we're not right for each other. More specifically, you're not right for me. So, here are the divorce papers. You may consider yourself an ex-husband.
Veronica, I don't know what to say other than thank you. Thank you for doing just what I knew you would.
What? You planned this all along?
Sorry to say. I'll file these with the city clerk first thing tomorrow morning, and then we are officially history. Thanks again.
Well, my enterprising love, aren't you a piece of work? You make a deal with a husband to split up his marriage and leave his wife penniless? Rather underhanded, I would say. I wonder, just how despicable are you willing to be? Because if I think this through logically, if he never makes it to that office, the divorce never happens, and then instead of marrying a hot-blooded divorcee, you'd be landing yourself a very wealthy widow.
What? You can't mean you'd kill me?
Well, technically, he'd kill you. I'm sorry, William, but it is a lot of money. You haven't left me much of a choice.
Don't listen to her. You can just walk away. This doesn't concern you anymore.
No! Don't go! My young tart. You're not really going to divorce your true love, are you?
You're unbelievable. You just tried to have me killed, and now you're trying to worm your way back into my heart.
I was confused. This whole awful affair has reminded me how much I really love you. Let's just tear up those papers and start again. And as long as we're tearing, maybe we should have at least clothes as well.
Oh, well. No. Wait a minute, I'm not falling for that. It's over! Get out of my house!
Oh, all right, fine. You're a disappointment, William. I wanted to make it work, but if you don't want to try, I'll leave. And I'm taking my jewelry with me.
Fine! And good riddance!
stamp my renewal. Oh, thank the gods of documentation. The Academy will continue to grow. Of course, it will still be closed by royal decree, but let us tackle one problem at a time. Whenever you find a book in your travels, bring it to my desk, and I will give it a good home. I know of several that exist and have already prepared displays for them. All you have to do is to place them accordingly. Another tome for our collection. I shall enjoy reading it myself later.
Marcus Ivy was the fourth.
You are doing such a fine job finding books that perhaps you will agree to a special request? Excellent. His cave was in Miss Peak. The book is probably still there. Those mercenaries would have had no use for it.
If you want me, you'll do me a favor, and then I'll love you forever. I'm not... Oh... That's a goodbye.
That was you what got shot. Yeah, rattle those teeth, baby. I'll just stand over here while you... Come there! Oh, yes! That's gonna leave a mark.
We could just talk this over and come to an understanding, but no.
Extracts from the Diary of a Hermit. Day 1.
Another book for the Academy. How wonderful. The Book of Mysteries. Most interesting. I wonder if those who read it will find enlightenment. If not, poor Ignatius died for nothing. Have you read it by any chance? Well, don't tell me how it ends. I look forward to unlocking the mysteries of that book. Of mysteries.
Extracts from the Diary of a Hermit. Day 1. I have taken leave of the world. All my life I have spoken with my fellow man about truth and meaning, and I have found neither. From this day forth, no more talk. Enlightenment must be earnestly...
Oh, that Max. He's always getting me into trouble. Wonderful. Now, I do kind of know where he is. Follow me. Mum always warned us about drinking. It was quite sweet, actually, her concern. She used to say, touch that stuff and you'll end up a worthless, filthy old tramp, like your father. We always respected her wishes in that regard, which is actually a bit uncharacteristic for us. But Max, he just started putting it away. And all the time he's reading out incantations from the book, laughing like a maniac. He turned the trees upside down, it was raining handbags at one point, and then he summoned this huge, flaming demon who was amazing at croquet. And there were weird bits as well. I told him he should lay off, and he said if I didn't like the party, I could leave. And I said, why don't you leave? And he left. And he took the party with him. Here, I'll just get inside. So, if you just turn into a wisp, you can fly right Oh, sorry. Stupid of me. Here. He's in there somewhere. I'd go with you, but I think that would just upset him. Good luck.
Who needs the living? They're a bunch of wet blankets. Hey! Have you come to join the party? We've got a good vibe going on here, so don't bring us down. What do you want, anyway? Look, we're not hurting anyone in here. If you want to have a party, raise your own. Hey, what are you doing? I know what this is about. You can't make me go back. Watch this. Whee! I think you'll find this is a barrel of laughs.
Keep up! Almost had me. Not really, though.
Heads up! Let's see what's behind door number 1. Oh, a ghost! That's not what I expected to find in there at all.
Keep up! Ha ha! Too sad! You really are a party pooper, just like Mum. She never lets me do anything. It's always, cut that out, and put that down, and you'll unleash an ancient evil again. Well, I've had enough of her oppression. I've had a taste of real freedom now. And ale, by the way, which was quite nice as well. I didn't want to kill you. But if it's a choice between that and going back to Mum, you forced my hand. These are the ghosts of the people Mum warned me not to hang around with, so look out! I told these guys you better laugh at the wine. They really hate you now. Fine, I never liked that bloke anyway. In fact, I'm glad you killed him. I hope you're going to pay for the mess you're causing. This is why parties should always be open house. You get more undead minions. Oh, wish Boris was still here. He'd make mincemeat of you with that croquet mallet. Is this what you do for fun? Ruin people's parties? Soon you'll be one of them. Alright, fine. So you bested a few ghosts. But you'll never take me back to my mum. I don't need her. I don't need anybody. I'm doing my own thing and no one's gonna stop me. You've fallen into another one of my traps. When I first came in here and found this, I thought, bloody hell, it'd be great fun to lead someone in here. Well, thank you for obliging me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some pressing matters to attend to. Get the point? You certainly are sharp. I hope you enjoy big, piercing, spiky things crushing your head. Right, admittedly, that last one was rubbish.
Oh, Max, I thought I had a massive spike ceiling starting to descend into an inescapable chamber. He's gone too far this time. I mean, when we first found the book and read from it, that was just healthy, youthful curiosity. And when we summoned that load of hollow men in Bowerstone Cemetery, that was really just an innocent misunderstanding. And the banshee we raised that nearly destroyed Bloodstone, that got blown way out of proportion. But I mean, killing you like this, that crosses a line. Just look at this situation. You're trapped in a room, spikes start coming down out of the ceiling, and actually, they're moving quite fast, aren't they? They were much higher when I came in. I mean, you might only be seconds away from death, and... Oh, right, sorry. There. I think that stopped them. Go on, then. Right, let's go and find Max and put a stop to this.
doing what she said. Do you want to do the same thing with our deaths?
I guess I never thought about it that way.
Go on then. Have a drink.
Well, maybe just a teeny one.
Well, how do you feel?
I feel like Mum would never have let me do that. But what's she going to do? Kill me? I can do whatever I like. Watch this!
Why don't you just marry him then? I have to think of everything. You think using more ammunition or exactly what? Don't be such a wanker. When you turned into the big minions, did you have a plan? Yes, I did. Bullets? I don't think so. It's got low. Oh, that one was my favourite. You didn't play favourites. What about the other two? Not very fair. Fair? Cry me a river. I wish you'd stop this. I wish you'd shut it.
Oh no! We're nearly out of whisk! Don't worry, I've got a clever idea.
This as well. So to me, probably more. Ceases to amaze me. I find something fun and interesting, and as soon as you get involved, it's ruined.
Mum!
I knew I would find you two getting up to no good.
What are you doing here?
Never mind. You've been reading from that book again, haven't you? And do I smell ale?
Yes, on Max! He had rather a lot, actually.
You snitch! This is why I never want you around.
You get down off there this instant and march straight back to your graves, and you're not getting any supper!
Mum!
We're sorry, Mum. I told you we'd get in trouble.
No, you didn't.
Thank you for finding my sons, and for getting that book away from them. I don't know how they could have got their cold-dead hands on it, but then I don't really want to know. I have nothing to give you, except this advice. Don't have your children buried near you, especially if they're anything like mine.
Who goes there? Is that you, Captain? No. You must be one of the new recruits. Watch your back. The captain's already had Seth killed. He can't be trusted. But we must still follow orders. And these are yours, soldier. Place a skull you found on the altar at the burial ground. It's the only way. You understand? The only way.
Wait. I'm sorry.
This is where they shot Seth, poor little bugger. He was always loyal, right to the end. He didn't deserve to die, but the captain gave the order, and we followed it. That's what we do. We follow orders.
Always nice to see someone tying the knot. Yeah, nice!
In my opinion, the dead should stay in the ground.
Yes! I'm
But
sure
maybe
you'll
I'll feel
find
differently
something.
after us.
Good luck with that. Pleasure doing business with ya. Pleasure doing business with ya. To get all that money, or is it just loot? What you want then? Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Glad to take your gold. Can I help ya? Nice item if you can afford it. And you can.
Got hit, did you? Nice!
Boxing is a wonderful activity for boys. The first thing you'll need, besides a mate willing to let you hit him, is a pair of boxing gloves. These can be purchased from a leather craftsman or stolen out of the locker of a boy you don't like. Now, the idea behind boxing gloves is twofold: to protect the boxer's hands and to minimise injury to the opponent. At least, that's what you should tell your mum when you ask her to buy them for you. She'll think you sound very mature. Now, be sure to use that word twofold as well. That will really impress her. Anyway, the real point of boxing gloves is they allow you to hide large, heavy metal weights, which will really knock your opponent's lights out. That'll teach him.
Wasn't my fault. I couldn't disobey a direct order, could I? The captain made me do it. But Seth was my friend. He was my only friend. I'm sorry, Seth. I'm so sorry.
The captain told me to bury it. He was scared there'd be a mutiny if the others found out. Said it was for the good of the squad, but all he wanted was the weapon. He lied to me. He lied to us all.
sword is mine, and I have sworn death on all who touch it. Soldiers, your captain needs you. Kill the thief!
A little something new has appeared in the Sanctuary shop. Care to have a look? When someone has given you a gift, I will keep it for you here until there's a new sword available. Fast and sharp. I believe those two adjectives are the most apt for encapsulating swords.
This is for you. There's the love of my life. You know, you're more handsome now than when we first met in the castle. How? What? I don't understand.
Come in. Hi.
You always know just the right thing to do. You are everything to me, darling. I could do this forever. Oh, I was quite enjoying holding your hand. Nothing feels better than having your hand in mine.
Oh! Oh, yes! Whew.
I never want it to end.
Yes! Yes! Oh, oh, yes!
Oh, yes. My love, yes. You won't believe this, but I'm pregnant. I've never been so happy. Look at that smile. I see it. I want you to have this.
Oh.
I still have to pinch myself sometimes to tell me this is all real. We really are married. It feels like we always have been. You look stunning, darling. It's funny. When we were little, you always wanted Walter to tell you stories about heroes.
Hi.
You know, you're more handsome now than when we first met in the castle. Darling, that's great. I love you more than I can say,
Yeah.
Darling, that's great.
believe in animal rights. You'll do it? Oh, thank you so much. If we don't help those defenseless animals, then who will?
Fancy a delivery job? I've got a letter that simply must reach Brian.
Reva rules! Reva rocks! Oh, I love Reva's smelly socks. Don't try wasting my time. Thank you for your custom. Come back anytime. Hope you enjoy it. I'd always planned to be... Come back anytime. Thank you for your custom. Thank you for your custom.
I'll serve you, but I won't pretend to like you. I have the
What's it
best
like
shop
being
in
so
Bowerstone.
This guy's rich! Gonna set me on fire! Is that it? You fancy that? I'm gonna rip out your innards up here. Oh, look at
You freed them! You absolute darling! Thank you so much. You can leave the rest to me. I'm going to build some kind of animal hotel, I think. 5-star, of course. With lots of food and games and fun and stuff. It'll be like a little animal paradise here on Earth.
Ben told us what happened. Swift was a good friend. He died like a true soldier.
A true soldier? Let's not pretend there was anything noble about the way he died. He was tortured, humiliated, and murdered.
And he didn't give Logan anything, or we'd be dead now. I called that noble.
It was just a matter of time before Logan did this. Before he decided to hunt us down. We have to fight back.
We're still not ready, though. We need more allies, and thanks to Swift's efforts, we know exactly where to look.
Before he was executed, the Major managed to send us a message.
A soldier still loyal to the old guard brought it to me, at great risk to his life.
What does it say? Well, this is Swifty we're talking about, so it's rather straightforward. You will find allies in Aurora.
I still don't understand how anyone there could help us. Aurora is a dead land. There's nothing there.
Or at least, that's what we've been told. It's still the only lead we have, anyway.
Can we get on with the plan? I have an overwhelming urge to shoot someone.
First thing, we'll need a ship. You and Ben will get hold of one, while Paige and I make sure the rest of the fleet doesn't follow.
You'll need to go via the back alleys, and they'll be crawling with soldiers.
Not a problem. I know my way around the place. I'll meet you at the back of the sewers. We're gonna show Logan just what traitors can do.
Go on. My men are putting together the materials we'll need. It should be quite a display.
Aurora is a distant place. It could be a while before we return. If there's things you need to do, now's the time. You might want to say goodbye to your family.
You know, Swift taught me almost everything I know about being a soldier. Let's show these bastards how it's done. We need to get to the far end of the dock, so probably best not to shoot until we have to. Come on. Leave the talking to me. I have an idea.
Stop! Only Royal Guard allowed.
Oh, I know, but can I just say, wow, you look so stylish, you know, with the helmets and everything, and me and my friend were wondering if we could join you, because, I mean, you just make us ordinary soldiers feel so inadequate.
Leave.
Oh, come on. Don't you have any leaflets or application forms we could take with us? If we could just get inside and get your autographs, we are huge fans.
Leave, or we will be forced to terminate you.
See? Even their vocabulary is stylish. I didn't really have an idea.
We may lose this battle, but
be careful with those barrels, they're full of gunpowder.
I can't wait to hoist your head on a pole and bring it to the king. How about that for a strike? We're not so easy to hit, are we?
We'll have to cut through the warehouse. Careful, this place is crawling with the sauce. Get ready. Another bunch of tossers coming up. Be careful with those barrels, they're full of gunpowder. Make your peace, traitor! Let's get out of here. The docks are just round the corner. Come on. The way to the ship should be clear. Oh, maybe not.
What are you doing down there, soldier? Take stars and don't grovel in the dirt! Fight to the pain! Soldier's been shot! Keep your eyes open!
Walter, what kept you?
We have to hurry. They're going to be following us after all.
What about Paige?
She's staying behind. Someone needs to organize things here. Now, come on! Well, it's not much, but at least it floats. That's what counts.
Or, you know, we could take this one and then not drown as soon as we leave port.
Even better. I've got a good feeling about this voyage. Ben! 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 Are you all right?
Yes. Ben's not here?
No. Looks like we didn't all make it. I only hope... Well, maybe he washed up somewhere else. I'm sure that's it. Anyway, the only way forward seems to be through a rather ominous cave. Before we go any further, I'd just like to say one thing. Pause! Hello? Sounds like the dog's found something. Well, you never know, it might be a luxury inn. Bats. He found... Good work, boy. Bats are exactly what we needed right now. What do you think happened to Ben? He's a strong swimmer. Probably reached a sandy beach somewhere. Palm trees, beautiful women, coconut cocktails. Jammy bastard. What the hopping hobs is that? It must be protecting something. Like the way out, most likely. I'll tell you one thing. We haven't got this far, haven't got this many people behind us to end up dying in some forsaken, far-off hole in the ground. Wherever we are, we're not the only ones who got stuck in this damn place. Not the most encouraging sign in the world, is it? Still, they might have something useful on them. Why don't you check the second lot over there?
I found something. A note. It speaks to us still. Darkness incarnate. We know now we can never escape it.
Well, that doesn't sound good. Hey, I've got something too. One of these poor sods left a journal. Most of the pages have disintegrated, but well, you can still see plenty of weird symbols. It's mostly gobbledygook anyway. I mean, listen to this nonsense. Luminous spirits of the sands impart daybreak and gleam under a quiet moon. What's that supposed to be? Look at that. Can you believe I did that? Ooh, it does look somewhat dark. Oh, maybe going down isn't such a good idea. You know how I said it looked somewhat dark? Well, I'd like to amend that statement. We're looking into utter, total, complete darkness. Oh, what have you got there, boy? Ah, you little genius. Good boy. Oh, no, that's better. So what do you think this place is?
I have no idea.
Temple of some sort? What could anyone possibly worship in here? No, we're not going any further this way. Looks like a bridge. Is that the mechanism to raise it on the other side? Isn't that handy? One of us will have to get across to use it. There must be some other way to get there. Here we go. You should be able to make it to the other side from here. Okay, be careful now. That thing's probably pretty stiff, and we don't want to make any more noise than we have to. Yes, and quiet as stealthy mice, the adventurers forged on ahead. I know I have a tendency to be slightly paranoid, but did that sound like something friendly to you? Stand back. Walter the Scholar will deal with this. With an increasing sense of trepidation at visiting. Luminous spirits of the sands, inhale the restless gloaming. Whoa! There you go. What can I say? I have a knack for gibberish. Do you ever get the feeling somebody's playing games with us?
All the time.
Let's just be thankful and get through this place as quickly as we can.
The light you bring will die. The light inside you will die. All that you are will die.
Whoa. This isn't good.
The children are here to play. Bring their hearts, bring their secrets.
There's too many. Keep fighting. We have to keep fighting.
That's our heart. Children put it there out of love. Do you know how to love? It's the same. Tissue tears, the tears burn, the burns blossom like dirty flowers on their stem. You're tainted. The stain will never wash out. The sun will never shine upon you again. Tainted,
keep going, that's all. We're all right. Come on, Walter. Just hold it together. It won't stop till it kills us. Wait. I think we must be close to an exit. There's a cold breeze. Can you feel it? There's that sound again. It's almost like... No! Not the light, not the bloody light! Things are all around us. Come on! Come on!
Pause.
No. We have to get out of here. You hear me? You hear me? We have to get out of here. As long as we have fire, we'll be all right. We'll have to keep walking.
We are coming.
It's here!
We will devour your kingdom. There will be no barging. There will be only darkness. The children command it. Did the blind seer not tell you about us? Did she not warn you?
dead and gone. Right, and we're getting out of here. I'm sorry. I lost my head back there, I know. I've never liked dark caves, but this... It's as if someone took my worst nightmare and made it real. But it's gone now. It's gone. And we're going to be fine. Looks like the only way is down. Good evening. Right. You all right down there?
Yes! It isn't far down!
Right, here I come then. 3, 2, 1...
You let him die. You let us take him. But you're glad, are you not? You wished him pain. You wished him undone. Unfriended. What happens to this piece of flesh when darkness touches its soul? A great wave of darkness will cover your land. They will come for your king. Who would sit on the throne now? You too wish for the black coin. You tire of your tramps, your burdens, the cries of the helpless, the cries of your dead. You too are sorry. We have waited centuries for you. You see now the future that awaits you. All those people you want to save. The people you want to control. They will shrivel as your friend has. They will be food for the children. They are still so hungry. So very dead beats its wings. Vomit off the night. Watch us fly to your heart. Never escape darkness. It blocks you always. Hide in their shadows. They sin. You and your kind dissolve so easily. The eyes are gone. You feed us. You feed us. What happens to this piece of flesh? The darkness touches its soul. You brought her. The Dark Guardian shall come and protect us. And all that is fresh and light shall die. This land is ours. Darkness shall spread across the world.
See? That thing. It blinded me. I can't see.
It's okay, Walter. I'm here.
We have to get out. Quickly. It's still out there. We need to leave. You can hear it too, can't you? It is there. I'm not mad. I can't see anything. Take me to the light, please. Are we out? Did we get away?
Yes. We're safe now.
What can you see?
A desert.
I can feel the heat of the sand. But whatever that thing did to me, it's like it sucked all the light from inside me. I still can't see anything. Just don't let go.
Careful. There's steps up ahead.
All right. Okay. I'm not sure. I don't know how far I can go. Are there no signs of civilization?
There's something in the distance. It looks like an enormous statue.
How far?
It's going to take us a few hours.
No, stop. I can't do this.
Of course you can. Come on.
I'm too weak. You have to leave me. Listen to me. I can't see. I can barely stand. I won't just slow you down. I'll get you killed. You have to go on without me. Go on. Get out of... I'm no use. You can't save me. I'm dead weight now.
Stop talking like that. We're going to make it through this.
Oh, will you listen to me? You have to leave me behind. That thing left you weak too. Don't you think I can tell? What you have to do is too important to risk for an old wreck like me. Listen, you have to go on without me.
I'm not leaving you behind, Walter. I can't do this without you. I won't leave you here.
You have to. I can't.
Walter.
It's all right. It's all going to be all right.
I'll come back for you. I promise. I'll get help.
You'll do me proud. I know you'll do me proud.
Walter.
See. I need help.
I'm blind. I can't see. Help me. You abandoned your friend to die. He's calling for you, while the children spread out his heart to the skies. This world is ours. We will smother every light, every last breath, from every last mouth.
What's happening? Is that you? What's happening?
Don't leave us! Don't leave us here forever and ever and... You try to run away, but you are made of sand.
People of Elm.
You are falling apart between our
I have to find out just how. Fight! Are we going to fight or not? You're stronger than you think you are. You just have to believe.
He would have done anything for you. Now he screams alone. He curses you, not even in death. Your strength is ebbing. We can feel it.
My brigade had been pinned down by the enemy. Until there was just me and 2 other men left. We retreated into a cave. But they never came after us. They just blew the entrance. Sealed us in. We spent 3 days in that cave. No light. No food.
Are you blind? Are you blind yet? The light in your eyes offends us. Let it go out! There's nothing left. You're gone. All gone.
He's still alive. The other can't be far away.
Taking a nap in the sun? Typical royalty. You had me worried there for a while.
Walter!
Don't worry, we'll find him. You just sit tight, my friend. Can you help them?
The young one will be fine. He is strong. We need to tend to the older one at once.
Hang in there, Walter.
Hey, boy.
You are awake. Good. My name is Kaylin, and you are in the city of Aurora. I have much to tell you.
Walter? How is he?
He is fortunate to be alive, but we have seen his condition before. We may be able to help him.
Is there another of my friends here? I thought I saw in the desert.
A devilishly handsome soldier by the name of Ben Finn? Not dead yet, my friend.
Please, come with me.
Don't worry, he's a tough old nut. He'll pull through. It's so good to see you. When I was fished out of the local port and Walter and you weren't there, well, I thought it was all over. Then I realised I was being an arse, and I worked my charms to get a search party out for you. Not that Kaylin here needed much persuading.
We are accustomed to misfortune. Now it is time you saw our city.
Welcome to Aurora, the city of nightmares.
The Crawler did this. The being you fought in the desert caves. It appeared 5 years ago, bringing darkness and death. The few of us who still live have known nothing but fear since. We never know when it will come. And we cannot hope to defeat the creature and its spawn without an army. Even with someone like you by our side, Ben Finn speaks most highly of you. But you are not the first savior to come here. Please, walk down to our streets. See for yourself. Then we may talk more.
Go ahead. I've seen enough already. I'll check up on Walter.
I will try to honor you always, Papa. I will do as you taught me. I will carry myself with the strength you gave me. And I will try to lead our people as you led them. You stood against the darkness and were an example to us all. Your courage lives on in the hearts of every Auroran. I hope I will not disappoint you.
I wish to leave a record of my survival in testament to those who did not. Last night, the Crawler descended upon Aurora again. We believed ourselves to be ready. We believed we would be safe when it returned. But no one is truly safe anymore. I watched through a window as my neighbors were torn out of their homes by those creatures. That they operate in darkness is a blessing, for I could not see what was done to them, only hear their screams and the Crawler's laughter. And then they came to my house. The walls trembled, the floor shook. I was certain this was to be my last day. And surely it would have been, had dawn not begun to break. We are not ready for its return. We will never be ready. We will never be safe.
Trying to forget the night the darkness first came. We were a different people then. We each walked to our homes as daylight faded. From the port where we carried that day's bounty from the sea. From the shops where we had bought and sold food and clothes and jewelry. From the tavern where we had celebrated friendships and small triumphs. Or drank away small failures. From the temple, where we had tended to the city's soul. Yes, we were a different people then, and we can never forget.
I hear its voice still calling me. The Crawler and the darkness it brings took my parents, my 2 brothers and their wives, yet it never takes me. It delights in taunting me with their memory. It calls me a coward. And no more. I have decided to go into the desert at next dawn. I will slay the Crawler, or be at one with my family again. You are the one who survived the desert night.
Yes.
We have not had much fortune with outsiders. But as you can see, fortune deserted us long ago. You have come to a cursed land.
What are you doing here? Everybody else seems to be hiding.
I am honoring the dead. My wife and my child. And I stand here because I do not fear joining them.
I'm sorry.
You may read their memorials if you wish. There are many elsewhere. On statues, doorways. Wherever a memory will allow itself to live on. My wife and my daughter. You were taken from me by that which dwells in darkness. And darkness is all that is left in my life. I am thankful only that you knew little of the horror that has taken over our city since then. Reyna and Ballet, you are in my thoughts always. I will...
You are in a better place now, my love. For no place can be as troubled as our city has become. I know you are watching over me. I feel your presence by our bed when I sleep. And I hear your voice in my dreams. Stay with me. Always.
Now you know what we have suffered. But as I said before, you are not the first outsider to come here.
Who was the other?
His name was Logan, the King of Albion.
Seems your big brother's been keeping secrets. He used to go on expeditions all the time, remember? Until about 4 years ago.
He too faced the Crawler. He saw all his soldiers killed by the darkness and nearly died himself. But he survived, thanks to our care. He left with a promise that he would return with an army and save us from the Crawler. We never saw him again. King Logan did not cause this, but he did nothing to stop it. Now I ask that you do what he would not. Ben Finn has told us of your quest, of your revolution. There are not many warriors left among us, but we have ships, and we are willing to fight beside you. Not because your brother wronged us, nor because we thirst for revenge, but because we want protection. We require aid if we are to survive. That is the promise you must make. Help us to rebuild Aurora and allow it to become a true part of your kingdom. Not a colony, not a thing to be used, but a place with a voice in your court. Will you make this promise?
I promise.
Then let us go to war.
You have survived a terrible ordeal, but you will be the stronger for it. With Kaelin and the Auroran people on your side, you are finally ready to face your brother. It is time for you and Walter to gather your allies and take Bowerstone Castle.
How is he? Is he gonna make it?
I do not know. The darkness is deep within him. Few ever wake.
But he's improving. I mean, you're doing your thing and he's getting better, right?
I do not wish to give you false hope.
Perhaps it would be better if we allowed him to rest.
Don't worry, he's a tough old nut. He'll pull through. Walter?
Oh, balls to you all. You're not burying me just yet.
See? I told ya!
Yes. Shame my first sight had to be your ugly mug.
I'm sorry I left you, Walter.
You did all you could. And don't think I don't know it. I told you you make me proud. Well, we didn't exactly find the army we were hoping for. And I feel about 100 years older than when we left, but we're finally ready. You've surpassed every hope I had for you. You're the king Albion needs. So come on. It's time to gather your generals and prepare for battle. You know, maybe I'll take a little nap first.
All right, I've got it. I take a small group of soldiers down this route and blow up the west barracks. It will draw their attention and open up the main route.
How's that better than my idea?
We will live longer than a few seconds.
Oh, well, now you're just picking holes.
Give it up, boy. What I want to know is what my men need to do.
That's for the future king to decide.
Paige knows the city best. We'll follow her plan.
Fine. I only put mine forward to annoy her anyway.
I see you've really matured on your travels. If you'll look at the map, we can go through the details.
My ships will take you to the beach here.
We can expect heavy mortar fire, but most of Logan's soldiers will be busy dealing with Paige and her men.
I want to be in the thick of the smoke and the fire and the glory. If Paige takes the west route, it's only fair I take the east.
Which leaves the center to us. Less chance of getting lost.
Then we're agreed.
Are you sure you're up to this, Walter?
Oh, don't worry about me. I may feel old and tired, but the day hasn't come yet when I can't charge into a good old-fashioned fight. Let the battle for Albion begin.
Our people are getting torn to shreds out there. They need our help.
We need to take care of that mortar.
We've already lost one ship. Kaelin's coming next.
Come on. Right. It's time you led from the front. We'll follow every step of the way. Ready? Let's go!